Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I've got nothing to report. Stay alert, soldier.
Are you looking to buy? You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
No nonsense, just trade.
Trunk Lily. Trunk Lily, where have you been? You just disappear for months on end and then reappear. Huh. Yeah, what have you been up to? Hang on, I'm just setting up the frequency of the ads. I want them every 12 minutes.
Take a look or move on.
Oh my god. Afghanistan and then Italy.
Safe travels, champion.
I'm not even going to say anything. Oh, okay, look. I'm saying nothing. I am saying nothing.
You need a merchant.
Oh, wow, okay. So, Lily. So, Kandahar and Herat, two major cities in Afghanistan, founded by Alexander the Great. Would you believe I watched a documentary 2 nights ago? I mean, I knew about this anyway, on Bactria, the Greek kingdom of Bactria, and part of Afghanistan, Turkmenistan, that was all part of this kingdom of Bactria where there was an influence of Greek culture. So there's the ruins of Greek cities and towns all over Afghanistan and northern Pakistan. That most people are not aware of this.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good
Most
trade.
people are not aware of this interesting tidbit. They've even found Buddhas with Greek features on the Buddha statue. So there's even a confluence, or there's a contact between the Greek and the Buddhist culture. So there you go. Yeah, but Kandahar and Herat were cities founded by Alexander the Great. But Herat was called something else. I think it was called Alexandria Ishkate or Alexandria on the Oxus. I can't remember. It was one of those names. Who knows? No. Okay, so so ads every 12 minutes. All right, that's better. That's what I wanted.
Trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Hey, Kurt. Kurt, how are you? Yeah, because that's part of Greek-Roman history that I've spent a lot of time reading and studying or whatever. And yeah, so a lot of people don't know about that influence. Yeah.
Don't let the
Take a look or move on.
No, but Dark Assassin, it's true. Go and look it up if you don't believe me. There are the ruins of Greek towns and cities all over Afghanistan, southern Turkmenistan, northern Pakistan, northern Iran. They're all over the place. There's all the trace of Greek culture there. Even all the Arab and Muslim invaders over the centuries were not able to erase all of that. Okay? Archaeologists, the only reason why archaeologists haven't dug more up of Afghanistan is because what the fuck's been happening in Afghanistan for the last 30, 40 years, the country's been destroyed from within. thanks firstly to the Russians, because they invaded in 1980 when I was a kid. And I remember because there was a boycott of the Olympic Games in Moscow. Then the Russians retaliated by boycotting the Olympic Games in Los Angeles in 1984. This was all over the war in Afghanistan, right? And then the Russians, just to really rub it in, what day did they choose to invade? 1979, December the 25th. They picked Christmas Day for the Western to invade, and yeah. But anyway, I digress. There was a Greek influence there for centuries. They dig up Greek coins and that in Bactria. Bactria, the capital today, is called something else. But some of those towns and cities, most of them are abandoned, but a handful are still inhabited. Have been inhabited to this day since they were founded by the Greeks, Macedonians, whatever you want to call them. Because I don't buy into that Greek Macedonian debate because that's a modern thing. But yeah. Right, so what we're going to do, like I said, I'm going to do a game plus. Right, so, new game plus. No, 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 yes, this one. Oh shit, I need to check something quickly. It is ultra hard, isn't it? Because I get paranoid with that was the trophy thing, wasn't it? It was ultra hard. Complete the new game plus playthrough on any difficulty. Complete a new or new game plus through on ultra hard difficulty. It was ultra hard difficulty, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Because you never know. I can get Right. You were in Rome, then you drove to Pompeii. Then you went to Pisa, then Venice. That's quite a trip. I haven't been to Pisa. I have been to Pompeii. I'm from Rome originally, so Rome I know like the back of my hand because I've been there so many times and explored every bloody corner of that city. It's been a while since I've been to Pompeii. It's a shame though because I went to Pompeii like 30 years ago, and they've dug up a lot more since then. So, right, so ultra hard it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, of course I'm ready for the challenge. Oh no, you don't. No, fuck the tutorial. Not doing the tutorial. No way. I'm not doing the tutorial. Oh yeah, drunk Lily. The men in Italy go a little bit overboard with the girls, especially with tourists and that. Especially if you're a blonde or you look unusual, like you got red hair, you're Japanese or whatever. They are just vultures. I went over there with my Japanese girlfriend a few years ago, and I ended up having to tell them in Italian to fuck off, to piss off, cut it out. They try to be smart, but if you arc up, they back off straight away. Yeah, it's just all bloody macho. Well, and to think that people here accused me of being a bit macho and pushy. Oh my god, compared to them. Yeah, no, I remember. You got to remember too, Rome is one of those cities where it's crowded, everyone's on top of each other, and there's a lot of competition, and yeah. Oh, thank you, Dark Assassin. I'm glad that you acknowledge that.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm, if I'm broken,
Archie.
if
Hey Archie, how are you, man?
the wave inside my soul.
What are you up to, mate? I haven't seen you in ages.
I know who can take my hand in the
You know what? I don't remember this introductory song and this cutscene. I don't remember any of this. I must have seen it before and I've just forgotten it. But I honestly do not remember that cutscene. But evidently was part of the game.
To steal. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I remember this bit, but I don't remember the introductory.
I can handle machines.
Hey
Oh, I'm sure
Archie,
you can, but
what are you up to?
I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask,
John!
it'd be best to say you forced me.
You got a
See
date,
smoke.
have you? Oh, cool.
Not a lot of activity.
Smoke's
Oh, I'm
probably
glad.
coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape.
Him meeting a parent for the first time.
Work stoppage was his idea.
But you're meeting a parent for the first time? Why?
Passing through.
That's too early.
Got an embassy to attend.
Oh, there's
You should have said.
There's a green.
That ain't gonna
There's
happen
green.
no time soon.
Look over there. There's a green. What do you call it? That shiny green chunk, whatever thing. There's a
Hear
thing up
that?
there.
That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests
Eric.
most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture.
Hey Eric, how are you, man?
I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Everett?
Lily.
Wouldn't mind speaking
You're-
to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Eric.
Studious. Wadis.
Well, I'm really glad that you popped in, Drunk Lily.
Clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
When are you coming back to Australia?
Valley then?
Probably never.
Said they check the ruins on the left.
You know
for
what,
tracks.
Lily?
Take it from there.
You know what you should do? Don't come back to Australia.
There's a work
Just
stoppage.
keep travelling.
Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench.
Oh my
As for the
goodness.
bristlebacks,
I'm gonna have a shower and a
might
crap.
craft some nice
You talk
arrows.
like... That's hilarious, Drunk Lily. Oh god.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
George, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses.
Buona trasmissione. Ciao, buona trasmissione. Grazie mille, Drunk Lily. Spero che la tua giornata va benissimo.
Trust me.
E ci parliamo la prossima volta. Arrivederci. Yep, and just as I suspected...
I gotta find Aaron. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, you see, so there is something valuable up there, but I can't climb up. Why don't we climb up? There's nothing to climb up. You son of a bitch. Oh, dude. Okay. I can't climb up there. How are you going, Eric? What are you up to? Okay, so I can still glide. Alright, so I've got the glider. Where is the spot where I was just talking to those two people? What the hell's going on here? Oh, there it is up there. It's up here. I think it's up here. No one else would understand that but you and I here. Yeah, but having said that though, Lily, it's been years since I've actually properly practiced Italian. Now, I haven't been in Italy since 2010. No, 2012. And I haven't spoken to my family for even longer. So I haven't had a chance to practice at all. To practice Italian. I've had no chance to practice. And quite frankly, at this stage of my life and what I'm doing, I don't need to practice. Yeah. I can still have the conversation, but I just don't feel like doing it anymore. Hey, Kurt. How are you, Kurt Nip? You're still there. I just don't want to. And it's actually worse because now I'm at the point now where I'm too old now. So I wouldn't move back to Italy even if I could, which I can't, but even if I could, I wouldn't bother. It'd be too much of a culture shock now. È bello conoscere un'altra lingua, ti fa sembrare intelligente, yeah, but not here, not in this place. Not here, knowing two languages, two cultures, you were treated like an asshole here. Oh, forget that. Maybe if I was living in another European country like Germany where they appreciate that sort of culture, here it was always conform, absorb, conform, you only speak English, that's it. English speaking country, English culture, that's it. You're supposed to forget about your past, forget about everything, change overnight to something that you're not. That's what used to happen here. Anyway, whatever. Alright, look, I'm not going to go... Okay, I'm not going to go... Okay, sorry, I don't want to bring up the past. Let's just move on. Alright, I'm playing this game and I want to keep a positive... Yeah. But I just, yeah, look, Lily, you're a lot younger than me, so you're where I was in my 20s and all that, so... if you're moving over there now... Okay, now how did that not hit the... How did that not hit the pig? How did that not hit the pig? What the fudge? I did it 4 times. What? You mean I had to hit that wild pig 4 times just to take him out? Oh man, what's going to happen when I fight the machines? Oh, you're joking. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
Uh-oh. I'm already starting to get a little bit... I'm getting a little bit worried now because I didn't expect 4 hits on a pig. Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, no, Duck, I realise I'm on ultra hard difficulty, but I didn't realise it would take that many hits. What am I doing, by the way? Hang on a minute, what's this? How can I have question marks? What? You know what? I'm not going to bother trying to climb up there. Oh, you could climb up. Oh, can I climb up there? There has to be a way up there. There has to be a way up there. Okay, maybe you can climb up there. Alright, let's try. Let's see if I can get up there. If I can't, I can't. Well, Dark Assassin, I did this on ultra hard difficulty on Zero Dawn and I managed to do it, so I'm hoping that, yeah, you can climb up to the top, I think. Okay, ora vado, ci risentiamo in 6 months? Oh, bullshit, Drunk Lily, in 6 months. Oh, come on. Oh, look, I appreciate you popping in. Drunk Lily, alright, have a good one. That's it, that's funny. Oh, it's Shangy Girl. 4 mesi. Ma va col paese, 4 mesi. Right. That's hilarious. Shangy Girl, how are you? Shangy, what are you up to? What are you up to? Okay, so you can climb up here. I didn't need the bird. Good.
Meadow flower. Those vines are blocking the way to the tower. There we go.
Well, one advantage of replaying a second time is I pretty much know what to do. You know what I mean? Like now, like that flower, for example. Like I know what all the procedures are. Oh, this is good. Yes, so I get all. Oh, so just as I thought. So you can access all the same chests that you did in the first playthrough, which means I'll get plenty of health potions and vials. And this time I'm going to hang on to them. I'm not going to sell them. I'm not going to be a get out of control with that. Okay, that's just irritating. Is that so? It's a zombie. Is that a zombie? Oh, there's two. Hey, zombie. Hang on a minute. Hey, zombie. How are you, man? What are you up to? Hope you're well. What? Oh, for a second there, I thought... You doing okay? Just okay, zombie? Everything alright, mate? Oh, what's happened here? I'm not quite on top of the stuff. Why aren't you letting me grab that, thing? I don't understand. Why doesn't it let me grab this? Why did you... Oh, now it lets me grab it.
The metal reflects the sun.
Topeka! Hey, Topeka, how are you? Hang on. Where's that Vulcan salute? There it is. Hey Topeka, how are you? What are you up to? Geez, we had some strong winds early in the week. I've got a lot of work to do now.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Where was that other... There was a... Is it cold where you are, is it? Topeka, the way you say that, freezing our balls off. Oh, what's the temperature in Perth right now? What's the temperature in Perth? (11 to 17 degrees). So 17 degrees right now. Yeah, I suppose for Western Australia that is pretty cold. Oh, you know where it is. The Rockfall. Oh, that valuable's over there somewhere. I'm too. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. What I do need to do though is I do need to go there. Oh, look, let's just go and do this mission. Let's just go and do this. (11 degrees). Well, the minimum was, it said 11 to 17 minimum.
That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Yeah, sorry for not doing the epilogue and that the introduction, but I'm just sick of it.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something.
There's a glitch. Is there a glitch going on with that blue shimmer? It thinks I'm still using the glider. I think it thinks I'm using the glider because it interrupted with the cutscene. Did you see that one, Dark Assassin?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, I want to socialise, but I've got to rescue the planet. What the fudge?
Well, this Olin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, you see? It was a glitch, so it thought I was still using the shield. Oh, that's hilarious. You won't say exactly where you are. Oh, okay, no, that's fine, Zombie. I'm guessing, if you're not in Perth, you must be one of those towns north of Perth. Like one of those fishing towns or whatever. Because I do remember when I was in Western Australia, I drove up the north coast, came across a lot of these small fishing towns and that on the coastline there as I was going to visit the Pinnacles. I think it's called the Pinnacles, those really weird stone structures. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, but that's fine, Zombie. You don't have to tell me exactly where you are. I mean, everybody knows that I'm in the city of Sydney, but I've never ever said to anyone which suburb or even any indication. Oh, the only indication, I've given a couple of clues, but that's about it.
I know you see me.
Look at you! Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh?
It's just really attractive when someone knows how to fix it. What?
Sure.
So it says 15 degrees. Well, I've got nothing to upgrade. Except these. And they take a green slab. Dark Assassin. How I wish I could. How I wish I could do that. How I wish that. We could, yeah. Hunter bow. I'm not using that. I'm upgrading. Oh. Yeah. I just realised, Dark Assassin. No, what? You know what I would really like to do? You know I can't upgrade. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. So what I need to do now is I need to go and sell. So I need to go. I need to find. Oh, he's here. There he is.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know.
Oh, are you serious? You will not.
Beautiful.
Are you kidding? So he's the only trader there. Are they side missions, are they? They're the side missions. I don't really need to do side missions though, do I? What's this? And what's this? And what's in there? Okay, let's find out. Okay, so it's in the pub. Oh, good, good, good. Actually, we'll get some resources here. I'll have to wait until I can trade before I can upgrade that bow further, but that's alright. You know, I have to admit, this place could be worse. Could be a lot dingier. It's actually not too bad. Look at it. There's your barbecue there. Everyone is spaced out around the place. Look at it. There's actually a really nice pub. Look at it. God, it's been so long since I've been in here. I've forgotten half of the stuff in here. He's locked anyway. Was that the question mark? It was the question mark. Alright. Alright, you know what? Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Proper survey of the valley. What are you laughing about? We already got maps.
Oh, don't tell me I don't have a mount. Oh, what? Are you serious?
Okay,
Are you serious? Are you serious? You cannot be serious! Alright, look, we've just started replaying this, so that's alright. If I don't have the mount, I don't have the mount. Alright, how far is that? If it's too far... Oh, it's only 200 kilometers. Oh, it's only 200 meters. Okay, that's manageable. Yeah. You can't unlock the song when to unlock the base. Yeah, no, I realised, but I was hoping to unlock... I thought I might have a mount unlocked, but no, you've got to override one. But that's okay, I can do that. Eventually, later. Anything up there of value? No. Yeah, alright. Yep, 4 hits. It takes 4 hits to get the pig. Wow, okay. Alright. Oh boy, getting resources is going to be rather interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe I should have stocked up on animal resources more, but you know what? No, don't worry about it. I mean, we're playing this game to have a bit of fun too, so... Ah, we're over here. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. Look at that. I mean, look how far games have come in terms of water. I mean, that's really well done. This was what they would call the, they would often say that the most difficult thing to recreate in computer games and in movies is water. Water's really hard to do. That's why they really struggle with Pirates of the Caribbean, because of all the water and those oceans and... You know what? I have a feeling I'm going to go underwater, don't I? Yeah, I've got to go underwater. Oh, so now... Does that mean now that that all those green jewels are going to be available? Are you serious? You know what though, I would hate to be diving in an underwater cave. I don't care what anyone says, it's bloody dangerous. Diving in a cave is... This is probably the most dangerous underwater activity you can do, is diving in a cave. For example, Dark Assassin, you would know this, in South Australia, you've got some of these caves, because I remember reading a novel about someone that drowned or died in one of those caves going underwater in South Australia, so I just can't remember exactly where. Hey Kurt, how are you? Oh, so that's... Okay, so the green shrine and green chucks, if you do a replay, then you... Oh, okay. Okay, what do we have here now? Yeah, I was right. Oh, look at this. Yeah, you can collect these again. Ah, so the second playthrough, then you can get enough to upgrade. Okay, well there you go. Beautiful. Right. Okay, I'll go up here. And I'll go back down into that cavern. Into that cave. Oh, you're actually out of the water. Oh, okay. And another one. Another one of these glass. Another one of these glass chunk things. Epic Legend. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? Hey, Epic, what are you up to? Do you like my jumper? I bought this in Italy years ago. Look at the different patterns. It reminds me of South America. Those South American indigenous patterns, like especially South America, like the Incas and that. Reminds me of one of those patterns. We're celebrating the 4th of July. Not sure if that's easy. I have a bit of trouble celebrating that at the moment, considering that there's a certain person that's running the place. But anyway, let's not talk about that. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's alright. I've only got another 3.5 years to go of pretending that didn't happen. Anyway. What's that old saying about democracies? That people get the government they deserve? Anyway. Okay, so I managed to get back here. So now my question is, have I completed that? No, it's saying that I haven't completed it. Why not? How could I have not completed it? I just... Huh? What's going on here? What are those things over there? Okay, look, I don't want to be pedantic about this, but, okay, when I go into a cavern and clear it, it's cleared. Now, if I've missed something, then... Evidently I've missed something, because it says it's not cleared. So what did I miss? Yeah, I realised. Oh, they're down there. They're down there. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, they're down there. Oh, you Dummkopf. Wow, okay. No, they're under... A sunken barrier? What an yeah. Yeah, you were right, Dark Assassin. That's what I forgot about this. Okay. Yep. Okay, so now that I'm in here... Yep, there they are there. There they are there. Alright. I forgot about this area here, but that's okay, look. Oh, there's a chunk over here. That's a big one. Is it a chunk or a cluster? Yeah, I missed these bits here. Alright.
Positive green shine.
Oh, that was a chunk. Yes, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I missed was just that bit there. Alright. Tell you what though, it's easy to forget where you have to exit. Bloody hell, that's really sneaky. I probably don't need these plants, but I'm going to grab them anyway just in case. Might as well since I'm here. Right, so now when you highlight that, that should be, yep, completed. Right. Right, this is what I'm going to do, everyone. Okay, I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to come back down here, see what that is. Then I'll go and do this, okay? So sorry about this, but I can't stand leaving stuff. Because also, I might need to fast travel back here later, and I hate it when I haven't got unlocked fast travels, because it really annoys the hell out of me. Even though, yeah, you know what I mean. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to go and find this son of a bitch. Oh, well, over here. Really? There's a charge or something. I wonder now, what I need to do here is sneak up on one. Right, so I need to override one. So that way I've got some transport. At least with these guys before I get the piggy. Right. So what we're going to have to do now. Very careful. Very Actually, no, I didn't see that Dark Assassin. Oh no, so you gotta do the side quests to give you the champion tokens which will unlock the... Oh, you son of a... So it forces you to do some of the side missions. No! That's not fair. No.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from. The machines are quick!
Hang on a sec, before I do anything else, I need to go to that spot. Oh, I should have done that attack. Alright, doesn't matter.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
I'm fine. There are others that need help.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay.
Dark Assassin, how do you know which side missions are required?
Easy. What happened?
Speed things up.
Explosion in the mine.
Okay.
Water flooded the whole place.
I mean, I'll probably end up doing
Some of the
most and
guys
not
are
all the
still-
side missions anyway, but I'm just
down there.
trying to not make my life too difficult.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new
Champion tokens.
One of them
Okay.
must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright. I'll go and do this side quest, but I've just got a bad feeling. Well, I'm going to have to fight the machine sooner or later, so I might as well find out now what to expect. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about these barrels. I just... I do remember this mission.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Oh no. Oh god, could you imagine having a... Oh, look what I just found. How's this? Seems to be just a bright light. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, champion tokens, you're right. Oh, I see, by doing the side mission you accumulate more champions so you get stuff sooner. Right, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just didn't know about the champion. Hang on a minute. What's it? So it's XP, skill points. The Osram must be a face mask, which I probably already got anyway. Or maybe I don't. Okay, yeah, champion token. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Oh, nice.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down.
Children. There's a cat in the box. Oh wow, what happened here?
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Kurt, epic. Oh, thanks guys, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember this puzzle. I think I need to move a box to block something. Oh, it's up there. I think it's too far away to grab it. Oh, why did you fall down for? that even had a blast trap in there as well. Now, I've got to start using a lot of those blast traps, actually. It shouldn't be too hard. I've got plenty of them. Okay, so... So fire, yeah, so they're all weak to fire. Right, so...
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Yeah, you could swim past unnoticed, but what would be the fun in that? I'm guessing that there's treasure down there. Yeah, no, it definitely gives you back all the loot from before. You can get it a second time. That's great. I'm very happy with that. Because I thought they might try to make it hard. Oh. Uh-oh.
Fire on metal. Now's my chance.
Oh, I tried to roll out of the way. Oh, wait a minute, I've got a trap. Yeah, use this. No! Oh. I better make sure I know where my trap is so I don't accidentally. Okay, well, he's got to come this way. If he comes back down. Yep, no, the traps. Okay, so the traps still do a good job of taking them down. Alright, good. And I didn't even use the most powerful trap either, I only used the standard one too. That's even better.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Can't
pull that.
Although I thought it was, so. Hey, Mr. Wolf! Hey, how are you, man? How's it going? Come on, stay.
Let's see where this leads.
Really? Huh? It won't let me... Wouldn't let me access that, Huh? I want to let me access it. I still won't let me access it. What was this? Oh, whatever. Can I... No. Must be a reason for that.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
In this game, it's always important to do that. With the ladders. Oh boy. If you forget to do that and you fall down or something, then you have to go all the way around to do it again. Anyway. I have a feeling... Am I supposed to grab that?
It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
I just didn't realise I was wounded. So that drains all the water.
Did the trick. At least that got its attention.
Really? Oh, I can't hit the blue. What? And it still wasn't enough to get rid of it. But is it just me, or these creatures don't have a health bar? Oh no, there's more of them. Oh, shyster. Oh, shyster. Oh, I managed to get him, so... Oh, there's no health bars, yeah, so you gotta remember roughly how many hits. Oh boy. Oh boy, so this really is more realistic. Okay, yeah. Oh no!
Let's go check on those miners.
Yikes, I gotta be really careful with my health, I see that. Oh, I gotta be really careful, holy crap, so I could actually die to my own bombs. Alright, that's fair enough. No, actually that health... Wow, okay, yep, I remember this. Can I ask a question? Is this where I came from? I think it was, wasn't it? This is where I came from, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. Yes, because I walked on that bar. Okay, so I'm going back this way. Alright.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
You know what, Dark Assassin? One of the secrets to doing this on ultra hard difficulty is I'm going to have to take over machines and sick them on each other.
I'm still hurt and bleeding.
I've just realised that's a really good way to so like for example, if there's 3 tremor tusks, override one and get him to fight the other 2. So I'm going to have to do a lot more overriding on this playthrough. Not that I don't mind doing that, but yeah, I'm just thinking out loud, like the things I need to...
You're telling me?
Yeah.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry.
I can get this idiot down, don't you worry. What a way to talk to me. I mean, what a way to talk about him. Wow. You know what? That deserves a tea bag. Oh, actually, that looks like something else. Okay, we won't do that again. Whoops!
Come on. Up we go.
Just give me... Better let Corvin know his men are alright.
Okay. Alright, so the machines are a little bit harder, but they're not that hard. You just gotta be... Okay, so where it's different is you've got to be careful with the damage that you're taking. You've got to really pay attention to that. But after fighting those burrows in there, so that wasn't that bad. Not having a health bar is not the end of the world. I'm going to have to use smoke bombs too, yeah. I'm going to have to be using smoke bombs, and also I'm going to have to be using a lot of tricks that I don't normally... Yeah. Anyway, we'll see what happens, but you know what, Dark Assassin, this is definitely doable. I could definitely do this. Whether I manage to do it is another matter, but I'm pretty confident that I can make some definitely make some progress.
I just started running. I didn't look back.
I found the 2 you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund.
You've done it 3 times.
I tried to shield my crew from his
3
constant
times,
demands
Dark Assassin.
every damn day.
What? On ultra hard difficulty too.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
That's my first mission done. Nice. And the ultra hard difficulty. There's the champion's tokens.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last 2 make it out.
Since the forged Corwin god is out.
Right. Now, let's quickly have a look at this. Oh, I just thought just sheer talent, Dark Assassin. I thought you knew the game to sheer talent. I probably should have done a manual save too. I probably should do a manual save. I'll do a manual save because yeah, I do. Because now I'm in a new... What is your problem? What the fudge? What the hell? What, on top of that? I don't think I can get up there, can I? Go away.
At the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
Let's at least come... Okay, well at least I know one thing about this game. There are some places where those machines cannot bother me. And here is one of them. Yeah. No!
I know something's up.
A PS5. Oh, you know what? At this rate, I don't know when I'm going to do that. I have absolutely no incentive to do it whatsoever. Okay, my computer, this thing works just fine. The PS4. And now the PS5's been out for a while, and I'm thinking to myself, should I wait for the PS6? I don't know. I might not make it though in time. Okay, so it did let me climb up at the top here. I wasn't sure if it would let me do it.
There we go.
Oh, it's a signal tower, which means I'm in here to steal a lens. That's why I'm here. No! Fucking hell. I'd hate to walk on a tower with a wooden frame like that. It just doesn't look very safe, does it? Right, we're almost at the top of the tower. Look, maybe I don't really need to do this, but I don't know what to expect with this game. Like, I don't know whether I'll have to come back up here later, and I don't know. But maybe
And there's another one of those devices.
Oh, no, it's fun. Why not?
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I'll have to try and head in that direction. If only I could climb up there. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm going to get the mount anyway eventually. Alright, look, let's just sail down there, fuck it. There's more loot here.
Round up now.
I did say they let go. I pressed square to let go and it didn't let go. Seems to be a lot of loot around here. Why is there so much loot here? Yeah. I can't believe how hard they're making it for me to do this. I've got to literally trick them. I've got to literally, like, trick them. Like, so get them around here, this side.
I can keep going.
And then I could jump up over this rock, and then hopefully... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't... Oh, okay, that... No, for fuck's sake! No, that's not... I can't believe what they're making me. That critical strike, I really need to get that. Can you see how I'm already changing my fighting style, Dark Assassin? Can you see what I'm doing? I've already changed my fighting style. Because now I've got the message that I can't... Oh, where did he come from? I can't believe how aggressive they are. Look, you've got to literally anticipate that they're going to attack you. Like, I just rolled out of the way, anticipating that he would do that. Wow, okay, so you've got to really anticipate and assume that you're going to be shot at while you're doing something. Yeah, okay. Holy crap. Look at the loot around here, it's ridiculous. Look at this. Is that all of it? mean, that was a ridiculous amount of loot, and there's still something up here, where that pig is. There's still something up here. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to have to be on high alert all the time. There it is there. Are we done? I wonder if that bird can be done in one arrow. Okay, you've got to be joking. Didn't I get a direct hit on that bird? Oh my goodness, I'll end up having to use heavy weapons just to take down a bird. If I need the resources. Wow, okay. Alright, where am I now? So I'm in this spot. Alright. So, we're going to go there. Alright, we're going to go and talk to Errand now. Alright, so on the way, I can pick up anything. There's more here. Oh, this is so good, Dark Assassin, that this game gives you the resources back. Like, you can access the same resources again. Just, they get alerted pretty easily too, but I suppose I shouldn't have been surprised. Look how quickly I just dodged all of that. God, you gotta trick them. So I've got to get them to chase me away so then I can grab... have to be really sneaky. Go away. Yeah, so you get put under a lot more pressure, but I don't mind actually. I don't mind because... Not that I found it easy, but I suppose it wasn't easy, but they definitely put you under more pressure. Okay, right. So we found that. I don't think we can get to that, but it's on that tower. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to climb up there as well. You know what? I really don't feel like climbing up there. That's just ridiculous that you... That is a joke. 4 hits on a pig. I can understand 2 or 3, but 4? Gonna make you climb up there.
Climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Stuff for the stash.
Might as well while I'm here. Why do you make me climb like that? That's bizarre. I have to let go to climb back up on that little bit there.
Take this to a dyer later.
Yep, I'm going to grab all the flowers for now. Can you please climb up the top? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, so it's up here. Okay, Okay, so you can climb up here. I mean, I could have waited till I got the bird, but what the hell? I mean, let's enjoy this game. Let's enjoy what this game lets you do. There are new dies for each tribe. Yeah, I suspected that would happen.
An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
Well, I have to admit, this is not a bad spot for a frickin' watchtower. I think it wants me to go and jump over on that. Although I've probably got Edgar Sky. Hey Edgar. Jeez, I haven't seen you for a while. How are you? It's getting dark in here, isn't it? Hang on a minute. I need to put the light on. See, that's the problem. When you have the light on, people can see what you're doing. That's why I closed the curtain. So the guy across in the next apartment block, he's got his light on. I can quite clearly see that he's doing something on his computer. People need to be mindful of what other people can see you doing. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Some people probably don't care. This climbing is certainly pretty complicated. Yeah, look, I'm just going to grab all the bitter leaf and any other crap I come across. Hurry up, man, you're really making me work hard just to get up here. Mamma mia. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Dark Assassin, because that just reinforces now that whenever I come across flowers, I'm just going to collect them. Hang on a sec, why doesn't that break? Or maybe it's one of those ones that doesn't. Oh, no, it does break, okay. Up yours that didn't grab it. More dodgy staircases.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
That's it. Right, so let's go and visit Errand.
I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
That is a good spot for a watchtower, though, I must admit. can't believe I got the... I cannot believe that I got the platinum for this trophy. I mean, not trophy, for this...
Whole area's rigged with them.
Maganda...
That's
Akko?
always something.
Is it Akko?
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Maganda. How are you, man? Hey, how are you, mate? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're well. Hey, Kurt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go kill the machines near the Osram Trapper.
It's weak to acid.
You know what I could do?
Save yourself some trouble. Use a tripwire. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
If the tripwires are supposed to help, then why is that one there? So acid and oh, I rolled in. Critical strike, because I know the critical strikes still do a lot of damage. Right. Okay, so I've got enough for a one blast trap.
Come on over.
Oh, I nearly walked into that. I actually nearly walked into that tripwire. Where's that voice coming from? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Hang on a minute, what's the point of having a rope from there to there? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you got to be on your game. This one.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took
I
you
see
less
you're
time to kill
a
the
practiced
Scroungers
hunter.
than Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those Scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
That's one weapon that I never bothered to upgrade. I hope I don't need it for this playthrough. Probably not. Actually, I used to use those tripwires a lot in Zero Dawn, but in this game, for some reason, I hardly ever used them.
Did something happen?
I find the traps more convenient than the tripwires.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Yeah, I remember that guy that we eventually taught him a lesson. Yeah, I remember this prick.
Told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Nope. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
You know what, everyone? It took me so long to finish this game, and I did so much stuff, and now when we come back to the early missions, I hardly remember any of this. Normally I remember when I played a game, when I go, this I hardly remember because it's so long ago. So much happened. Which is good. Sometimes I'm enjoying it more.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting
tripping.
I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
That's a really good place to camp up here. That's actually not a bad idea. At least when you pull the ladder up, you're on your own. See, I don't understand the logic of why would you have a tent here and put a rope up there, right? Just say, I don't understand. Why is this option here? I see, so I don't miss those barrels. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, hang on a minute. Aaron is supposed...
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. I'll keep these on me.
Maybe I should be picking these because it looks like I'm going to be using them for a fair bit.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
I'm going to have to be using a lot of rocks too. Yeah, I'm going to have to be using a lot of rocks too to distract. And so I'm going to have to use a lot more strategy. And you can't just go in there and bash everything up and dodge once in a while. You're actually going to have to play tactically. So, but I don't mind. Like that's fine. This is one of these places that you break into and you try, these things again. We do this all over again now. Alright, well hopefully I remember how to do most of them. Yeah, look, I've got to admit, everyone, this game is so good that it's definitely worth a second playthrough. To play it on ultra hard from relatively easy, just gives it that bit more, like makes it a bit more different. Yeah, because like I said, I can't just bully my way past everyone. I've got to be a lot more careful. Even with the weaker creatures, machines, I've got to be more careful. But yeah, but that's okay. I don't mind. That's part of the. Tell you what though, I wish I had a focus in real life. I imagine that you could look at a building and see where people are hiding their money.
Shock ammo could help.
I don't like the look of that creature. I think I know what that is too. Please don't tell me that Aaron went in there. He went in there. Alright.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh no, not bristlebacks. Oh god.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I should be down there.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Yes, that's right. I actually forgot about that. You can trigger with the same elemental damage. Uh-oh. Is that Binkray? Hey Binkray, how are you, man? What are you up to? Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, no. Ain't gonna happen. Every fucking time. Every time I go to aim for it, something else goes wrong. Oh yeah! can actually get them to come here. There we go. Hey! He went straight through! He went straight through the bristleback thing!
Oh, that one hurt.
Yeah, alright, so I can take these guys on, but yeah, just gotta be careful. Actually, that gave me a bit of confidence because I actually took 3 of them on and I survived. There you go. Okay. So I just have to be careful, just be conscious of what I'm doing, where my health is at. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be revealed. Isn't that a gleam thing? Oh, look what I found. Look what I found. Top of the tea bag. There you go. Simpsons. Oh, I miss The Simpsons. I used to love The Simpsons. I used to watch that all through the 90s and the early 2000s. Oh, but there was another... There's only one. It's Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes is the only thing I reckon that's better than The Simpsons. With the Bugs Bunny and all that. With some of the jokes they used to do there and cultural references or whatever. But I've actually got, I don't know if you can hear me, Binkro, but I actually have a book on The Simpsons. It's about that thick and it explains the first 20 seasons. Every episode it explains what this reference is, why does Homer do that, what does that comment refer to, whatever, it refers to this historical thing. It explains every episode. I actually read through that for the first 10 seasons. Yeah, because I found that really interesting. Yeah, so it's basically a book that analyses every episode of The Simpsons and explains what happens in that episode and what they're referring to and yeah, all the little Easter eggs and stuff like that. Yeah. I probably should sell that book actually, it might even be worth a bit. I think that's it. I think I've grabbed everything I needed to. Oh no, there's one more thing over here. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry for being so strict about collecting everything again, but I've just got this bad feeling I'm going to need it for upgrading. I've just got a really bad feeling.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Oh, all right. Look, we've been through a lot, so I'll take the compassionate.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Right.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Ready for anything now?
Okay. Can you give me 1 sec? I need to start my dinner, so I need 5 minutes. Maybe even less. But I need to start my dinner. I need to start my dinner. I need to start the dinner. Why didn't I... why didn't I vacuum clean? Yeah, last week when I was supposed to, I completely forgot. It's so much better in here now. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys can hear me. It's just me preparing, getting stuff out for dinner. Sorry if it makes a bit of noise, but unfortunately that's funny penny. Part of the deal. Oh, because I ran out of bread. Oh, that's why that's happening. Okay, that makes sense. Right. So we've got one, and this one, and we need a carrot. Pop up a carrot. Isn't that carrot just a little bit small? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is the smallest carrot. Sorry about that. So... Wait a minute. Which means that I can't put the chips in straight away because I've got to cook it 3 times over. I forgot about that. Right, so it's 15 minutes. Where's my phone? So it's 15 minutes on one side, 15 on the other, and then 15 again, because those things are frozen solid. And I've learned a long time ago that with chicken, and people probably already aware of this, but please be mindful of this, right? Chicken needs to be cooked all the way through. There must be nothing red in the legs. If you bite into the chicken leg and it's red inside even just a tiny little bit, you risk getting food poisoning. It's not guaranteed, but you risk it. You risk it big time. Chicken is notorious. Oh, thank you, Kurt. I hope the ads are not too over the top. Right. Can I ask a question? Am I allowed to come back? Are they still locked, are they? The hunter doesn't seem to be locked.
It's about to get rough.
I think I... I just got in there just in time. No, his weaknesses are...
Stay clear of those tugs! But I could still use a hand freeing my friend.
Let's do it.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any
What a
more of
lovely
these
couple.
bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
What did she just give
Stay
me?
safe, Aloy.
What did she just give me? What did I just get? Oh, smoke bombs? Oh, but they're sent to the stash. You know what? I really should use a smoke bomb next time I'm being attacked. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that puzzle today. I probably don't even need to do those puzzles anyway, I don't have to. I can only do it if I feel like it, if I want resources. By the way, I don't even have to do those challenges actually. I don't think, yeah.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Well, their weakness is lightning.
We finally got some help.
Snap and scratch. One less machine.
Those asses could have brought friends.
I think he's too far away.
Incoming. Another one down.
Is that hitting?
One less machine.
Oh shit.
Another one down.
Yeah, you just got to be careful what you're doing. Otherwise, it's pretty much. What I should do. Didn't work.
There.
He doesn't like, these guys don't, you know what, those shock arrows are really helping me out. So the shock arrows do a lot, yeah, they do a lot of damage to these creatures, which is good. Not damage, but they knock them down. So there's only something over there and that's it.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out
We
here.
need the whistle.
Can't lift a hammer
The
till
whistle!
Edward blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
We're gonna have to teach Ulvund a lesson again.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Ulvund's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Well, that's another side mission
I
done.
need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Oh, no, that was part of the main mission. Okay, so that was part of the main mission, but I just realised something. I can finally upgrade. Was it 5 or 6 that you needed? So now there's only that one and this one, and I think that's it. I think everything else has been maxed out. Interesting, so you've actually got to go back and play again to fill in the rest of the abilities. That's amazing. Okay.
That's the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Wait a minute, there was treasure. Not treasure, but I think there was a loot box up there somewhere. Because I remember I saw the symbol. Yep, there it is there. Oh, there's another one. Interesting. No. Alright. Oh, Vista Point, really? I don't remember doing these 2 missions. These must have been the interlude or something. Yeah, alright, whatever. Hang on, where am I on the map? I'm over here, am I? What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's your answer. That's what the fuck it is. Oh, don't tell me this is another one of these caverns. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, 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 let's do it. Let's do it. Well, lucky she's got infinite air, otherwise I'd be in big trouble right now. Okay. Okay. So, another 15 minutes on that side, and then 15 more minutes on the other side, and that's it. Oh, excuse me. That was weird the way he... You know that wasn't obvious. I couldn't see that. Oh, I remember this cave. I actually do remember this cave. Oh, that looks familiar. Okay, so I remember this part. It's only a green slither. What I really need is a cluster, like the big one, the big cluster of Am I supposed to jump across and sail, or what am I supposed to do there? Can I sail across? Alright, we're going to try. Oh, just made it too. Oh, there are the little pieces of... Oh, I need the big ones. Yeah, like that one. I need the cluster, but I also need a chunk. Okay, so it's done. Alright, so we're done. Just trying to remember where I came from. Oh, there it is. There's the exit there. Wow, it can be easy to miss. Are you still there, Dark Assassin? You've probably gone to bed. Not to bed, sorry, but you've probably gone to do something else. That's alright. You know what? Not for $1 million would I risk going to a place like that.
Wow, keep me awake.
No way in the world. That's just suicide. You know, it's too dangerous.
Dead bristleback by the falls. What's it doing back here? It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Alright, what's going on here? Right, there's a trap.
Machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Did you just hear my stomach then? It croaked like a frog. Don't know if you guys heard that, but that was pretty loud. I can sort of see where this is taking me to now. Okay, so it's taking me up here.
Our prayers will be answered. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. As surely as the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Now, in the first playthrough, I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that. Jump over the fence, but it let you do it this time. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that was the one where you... Oh wow, this path is all over the place. Yeah, I see what it's doing. It's going to take me all the way around. Yeah, okay. I get it.
Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Got 25 of those flowers. You would think that that was more than enough. No, it wants to keep going this way and up there. Oh, okay, so it's this way. Oh wow, okay. I must admit, I'm looking forward to dinner. I'm very hungry. I've got quite an appetite, especially since I started working more often. Yeah. I actually thought I was going to fall then. Oh wow, look at the work you're making me do just to get to this spot. Wow. That's a lot of bloody work just to get to there. Are you sure that I can't just sail? I wonder what's down here. Yeah, there is stuff in there. Look at that. Yeah, that's the only reason why I came the long way. I could have just sailed down there, but I just don't know what's. Oh, it's only a little bit of loot anyway. I could have done without that. Anyway, whatever. Huh, I've got all my heals back. You know what? I mean, really, it's even got to that level of detail with a little gap of the sun and the shining through, and bloody hell, how they program all that. Amazing. Alright. Discovered a campfire. Yeah, man. Alright, so, what's next? Oh, so it's this campfire. Alright. So far so good. Golden bloom, that's probably rare. Oh no, I've got 20 of them. Oh, there's a grapple point. I'll probably need to go this way. Oh! Did you find it, did you? Because I'm pretty sure the one I have is a big red book with gold writing on it. So I'm wondering if that's the one that you found. So it should cover the first 20 seasons. Okay, apparently I've made it. I made it up here. Oh, there you go. Salted fish? Salted fish? Okay, whatever. It says, seems to, okay, hang on a sec. I need to have a look at what mine says. Hang on a minute. Oh, it is too. Oh, it is too. Yes, you got the one I've got. That's the one. I probably should sell mine, actually. I probably should put mine online and see if anyone wants it. How the hell I'd be able to... I just thought of something though. That book is that thick and it's really heavy. How the hell... If I tried to sell that online, oh my god, the postage would be astronomical because it's so heavy. It would be such a heavy item to post, especially overseas. Yikes. Alright. Right. I'll need to put this over. Right. Yeah, it is. It's a heavy book. It's really heavy. It is. It's a shame. If I lived nearby, I'd just give you the book, Bing Crow. I'd just give it to you as a gift, but yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so I've got to go up here. Oh, wait a minute. What about these barrels? Yeah, but that's going to be too expensive, Bing Cray. That'd be too. That's going to cost me $100 to mail something like that overseas. Yeah, postage is not cheap here.
This lens looks like it could be valuable.
Oh, I found another one. Okay, so I found another one of those. Okay. Right, now. Right, so we're going to go back down there. Or do I just put that marker? Where'd that marker just go? Huh? Okay, so it's down there.
Looks like it's holding up.
Oh, nice, and I discovered it, so I don't need to head further down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, have I done everything else I need to do on this map for now? Oh, for fudge's sake. Ah, this business with the bloody... You know what, I'm just going to go and do this.
Time to give Wadis to Baronlight.
No. It sounds like he's over here. Oh no, he's inside the building, is he? Oh, he is inside the building. Well, how come it's just 100 meters away, if that's the case? So he's outside of the building.
I want another cup of whatever you're having.
Yeah, sorry, Ben Cray, but it's just the post is just too much. You know, and... Yeah, I just... I mean, I suppose I could sell the book to you, I suppose, but... I'll tell you what, Binkray. Have a look at the bookstore, see if you can find it online, see how much it's selling for. Actually, you know what? I can do that now. There it is there. What, $247? What? For that book? It can't be $247. Okay, so eBay's got it for $208. Bullshit. No way, that's too expensive. Can't be too... Hang on a sec, are we talking about the same book? It's valid... It's currently being priced between $250 and $260 on Amazon. Well, Binkray. Yeah. Oh, you believe that? It's $250. No, but online, it just said there, eBay and Amazon, the average price being asked for that book, if it's in excellent condition, is $250. If it's in bad condition, about $100. What the hell? The book's actually... I mean, you'd be surprised how many people... Well, you know what? Now that I've found that out, what I should do is... One of my friends has got an eBay account. I should take photos of the book, put it on his eBay account, and see if anyone is willing to pay $200 for it, plus postage. I should find out. I didn't realise the book was worth that much. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, but you are right. That's not cheap. That's $250 Australian. So in American dollars, that would be cheaper. I think it'll be about $180 America, something like that, because I'm looking at Australian dollars. Yeah. $250 for that book.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
You guess it's worth that much, and you might have a clue why it's... Oh yeah, well, why do you think it's so expensive? It's possible. It's actually possible that... Oh, well, I don't know how many of those books were issued. Look at all these ones. Look at all these ones that haven't been upgraded. Oh god, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Right, so I've got to go and talk to this obnoxious pest. I don't like this guy, I want to belt him.
We are on the same side here, Oak. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its government? The land that should sign the decree.
Oh, that damn concession decree.
Would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Well, this place looks like fun.
What do you want, Olvind? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvind Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
Smudge of a settlement.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
I don't like this guy. It's a collectible that you might not find for sale in stores anymore. Oh yeah, because I was given that book as a gift from a work colleague when she left. She was working for me, and she left. Actually, I'm good friends with her son too, believe it or not. In fact, I know both her sons. Right? And she gave me that book as a present after her sons moved out of home or something. So I've had that book now for probably, I think she gave it to me in 2009, 2010. No, it might have been 2012, maybe. Yeah, so I've had that book for over 10 years. I'm not sure when it was actually printed, but I'm guessing if it covers the first 20 seasons, and Simpsons started in 1989, so that means it would have covered up to 2009, which means the book would have come out if they'd done it. So 2010, 2011, yeah, okay, yes, about 10 to 15 years.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
So it was printed in 2010. Okay, so I was right. So a year after the last season. There you go, I was right. Ha! See, I use common sense. Okay, so that book is 15 years old. But I've had it for about 10 to 12. Yeah. So she gave it to me as a present because apparently her sons didn't really want it. Yeah, that was really nice of her to do that, actually. Wow. So I've had it in there ever since. And then one day, I sat down, well, not one day, but over a few weeks, I sat down every night, almost every night, for 20 nights. Okay, so that'd be like 3 or 4 weeks. And I just went through each episode. And it was so good because I went, oh, yes, I remember that reference. Oh, yeah, that one I got. Oh, that one I didn't realise. Because a lot of the historical political references, I get it because I did history and politics and that. So I knew some of the things they were making fun of, especially when Clinton was president in particular and all that. Yeah, I really liked that book. That was a really good book. But I found other things referenced. I went, oh, right, yeah, I didn't notice that before. Yeah. It's a very sophisticated cartoon.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Oh, for fuck. Oh, gosh.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Blow the whistle, son of a gun.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Good. And make him fork out his money, the tight bastard. You son of a...
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Ain't got its charms. This is probably the best beer to be found outside the claim, for one. Two? On another note.
It was printed back in 2010. Oh god, the 2010s feels like 100 years ago. I don't know if you can still hear me, Bink Ray, but when The Simpsons came out, there was soon a controversy as parents complained that Bart Simpson was setting a bad example for their kids, and so over time, the people making the show started to emphasise Homer Simpson a lot more with his dysfunctional behaviour. But if you notice the first few seasons of The Simpsons, especially the first 2 or 3, the emphasis is actually on Bart, not on Homer. And I was always very upset about that because it felt like an example of conservative people interfering in culture, interfering in a TV show that they shouldn't have. And that was already a problem in the 90s because I remember Married with Children, there was a campaign to shut that show down. Lucky they didn't do it. And it happened to a couple other shows as well that I can't remember off the top of my head which ones. But yeah, sorry, but if there's anyone in the chat that thinks it's alright to ban a TV show just because you don't like it because you're strictly religious or whatever, can you do me a favour? Leave my chat because I don't want you in my stream for people like that. But for everybody else, yeah. Because I just think that's such a stupid thing to do, right? Just because I don't like a particular type of TV show, right? I mean, I had to put up with TV shows in the 80s and that were a bit racist towards Italians and all that. I didn't go ring up the bloody TV station and ask for the show to be banned or started a campaign or whatever at my local church or whatever. I just decided not to watch it. And I wish other people could take that decision too. If they don't like something on TV, that's fine, but don't watch it. Not that you try to ban it, right? And you try to ban it, and so what do you try to achieve by banning? Banning things doesn't achieve anything, really. The only things that should be banned is really illegal, nasty stuff, but the rest, you know, it's just horse manure. It's just such horse manure. If I keep doing this all the time with this bloody censorship, I'm sick and tired of bloody born-again Christians or whatever trying to ban things from TV or whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think am I being raided or something, am I? Hang on a sec, I saw some notifications just pop up on, hang on a minute. Don't tell me I'm being raided right at the moment that I'm about to have dinner. Oh no, that's bad timing. Oh no, I think it is. Alright, hang on a sec. Actually, those carrots... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to have that. Oh, excuse me.
Hope to catch you soon.
Alien Sun. Hey mate, how are ya? Hey Mama Gamer. Sorry, I'm just chopping up carrots. Just hang on a sec. No, I'm really sorry about this, but... Because it's actually dinner time for me here now. So I've actually got to stop to have dinner. Hello.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
Oh, shyster. Oh no! Oh no, I'm being raided just as I'm about to have dinner! No! No! That's so... Oh no! Why does YouTube allow what? What happened there? Oh no! I'm so annoying. Oh dear, I forgot to take my headphones off before going to the bathroom. Oh no, everyone would have heard that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bloody hell, what am I doing? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What the hell's going on here? Oh shit. M4. Mama Gamer, how are you? How are you, Alien Son? What? Alien Sun gifted yourself a membership? Well, how? What? That's hilarious. How the hell? Yeah, no, no, there's nothing wrong with the raids. I love the raids. But how, Alien Sun? How the bloody hell? Right, I'm going to put Mama's link in the chat, Mama Gamer, because she's a member. So M4 Gamer. Gonna pin that link as well, so everyone go visit Mama Gamer. People in the chat like Bink Ray and Kurt and all that, can you please go and visit the link that I've just pinned? Mama Gamer. Oh, guess who's getting crossed off the list? No! Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have dinner, but I'm going to keep the headphones on so I can talk to you guys, right? So okay, so just to explain what I'm doing, so I've restarted the game, and I'm playing it, so I'm playing on Game Plus, on ultra hard difficulty, right? I wish it would stop saying greet Ostrom worker. I don't need that dialogue. Alright, so basically, yeah. So basically, I've started a new game, but I'm doing it at ultra hard difficulty. So now we're screwing around. It's harder to fight. My headphones just cut out there, didn't they? So I don't know if you can see this. Look, that's my chicken.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. I found some berries I never seen.
Oh, this is going to take a while because this is chicken. Yeah, so as I was saying, so what I've decided to do is I'm replaying this on the ultra hard difficulty for two reasons. Number one, because this is a really, really good game and it deserves a second playthrough. And the second reason is because there's some trophies for it as well, right? So I'll have the evidence that I actually achieved this feat. Oh, look what I just did with the bread. I just ripped it the wrong way. This pub never closes. This pub never closes. Yeah, so the difference now is everything is more expensive. The machines are a lot harder to take down, and also I can't see the health of the machine, so I don't know when it's actually on low health. Which that's going to be an interesting dynamic later in the game when I'm fighting the much tougher creatures, because I won't know when they're on low health. Yeah, that's going to make it a bit challenging, isn't it? However, that's part of the beauty of the game. So, I don't normally go and replay games on the hardest difficulty. Sometimes I do. It's something that I've sort of gotten into the habit of more since, actually since Call of Duty. Since they had that veteran difficulty on Call of Duty for the single player campaign missions, yeah, I've had this interest in trying to play on the hardest difficulty, but yeah, some games I can't be bothered. Yeah, some games I can't be bothered. It just depends on what game it is and whether I feel like doing it or not. But this game is definitely one of the ones that I feel like doing it. Jesus, that's hot! Ah. God damn! Holy crap! Mamma mia! God damn! It's so hot! Yeah. You can hear when I bite into the carrot. Actually, you know what? I better take my headphones off, otherwise you guys can just hear me eating.
Walk past this old shop and trip over these stupid wires.
better than a badger with rabies is dirt. I have. That's right. Gonna be more change. Get me too.
I'll bet you 10 shots they don't make it.
Almost ready to go?
Fine. 50 shards says the fella falls first. I'm telling you, I saw it scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
We saw the travel a bunch of machines.
That's right.
Think she left any salvage out there?
Savior. Best research shop.
Eyes up here, brother!
Boy, swag.
Take it easy today, okay?
Your compassion warms my fingers.
Look, I ain't saying they ain't got good cause. Forge knows if I had personal factors in my backyard, I'd close my gates too. That. Stuck in this dusty slug hole until Mr. Fancy Pants Carp can find his courage.
Tales frequent glory of Main Street. Nothing interesting.
Look, I ain't saying they ain't got good cause. Forge knows if I had personal factors in my backyard, I'd close my gates too. That.
Don't let Petra hear you say that.
How could there be an underground city?
One, don't call me stupid. Two, I don't know. I didn't put it there.
The only thing underground
Big deal in the claim, and don't you deny it.
I can introduce you. I gotta warn you, there will be drinking involved.
Better matter than a badger with rabies to
Make this
start
happen,
with.
I'll keep you gear in shape for the rest of your life.
Well, I have. And it's gonna be more dangerous.
Save here.
One brought breakfast. Yeah! But in the west, they hunt.
girls or something. You really think they'll put up with all that torture?
Madder than a badger with rabies to start with. Have a moment. I have. It's gonna be more dangerous.
I will take whatever ale you recommend if I'm wrong, but weren't you hoping to meet someone in the West? I could introduce you. I gotta warn you.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh. I'm really sorry about that. So, enjoy your dinner. It's ultra hard mode, new game plus.
50 shards says the fella falls first.
It's yeah. So it's on the hardest difficulty, new game plus. Yeah. Oh no, that's alright, Mama Gamer. Sometimes I take dinner around this time. Sometimes I take it an hour, half an hour early, or half an hour later. It just depends. Yeah, but because it's the weekend, I usually do it about. So I usually start cooking around 5. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's usually pretty quick with the habong and the blitz. Habong and the blitz. What's that? Smoke and a pancake. Yeah, the game's about 3 years old. Yeah, it would be. The cigar and a crepe. What are you guys talking about? Oh God, that's hilarious. Anyway, I'm really sorry about that, everyone. But like I said, I had to have my dinner. It was literally ready. When you guys popped in. Like I literally had switched off the oven and everything. Yeah. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm back now, so that's the main thing. So
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special group. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle...
Oh, I might already have that on me.
Suffice. Until I can have a new one forged, you'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
If you say so. If you say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal pan.
So I already got the 2, I just got to get the... Yeah, I just got to go to the... Was it? Really? Because I played Borderlands. I played 1 and 2. Yeah. And Tiny Tina, there was an add-on with like Tiny Tina's Adventures or something like that. Because I remember playing a bit of that, and that's where at that point I think I stopped playing because I started playing something else. Because those games take forever to finish, and I don't know how people can get a platinum on that game. That's a nightmare, some of the stuff that you have to do. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Right, this time I'm going to use the transport. I have to admit, I do feel better after having dinner. I needed that. Oh, that was pretty bad. Oh hell, I just got a rabbit and I stopped. That's hilarious, I didn't even see it. I must be facing the wrong way. Alright.
Scroungers. Mildef said I could find a metal panel on one of their scrap piles.
Ashley Birch. I have to get ready in case this dog... I should be right though, because I'm behind a rock. Ashley Birch, her brother, was the lead writer for Borderlands 2. Hey Ash, what you playing? Hey Ash, what you playing? I should be able to override one. I better not have that ready. I better have that one ready. I just don't know if I can override it or not. It won't let me do it. Why won't it let me override? Oh, maybe because it won't let you do the override thing until, alright, whatever. Okay, so acid. Right, I'm going to do a couple of silent strikes on this one. Okay, I didn't expect that to work first go, but I'll take it. I find this annoying, these barrels, sometimes. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, that really would have helped because now I've only got these ones to deal with. Oh. Oh, well, despite running around... Oh, that's a shame. Oh, no, I managed to get him after all. Good. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Yeah, that's the best way to deal with them. Let's just knock them down. That's it. Punishment time. See why I had to have dinner? Now I've got a bit more energy. Right. Hang on a sec, how? Oh, got it first go. Oh, there you go.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Nice. Pest. Right, I think it's this one.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
So I had to do... Wait a minute, what's behind there? Look at that. Look at that hidden. Sneaky spot. I think that's it. Right, no point calling.
Another map.
Okay. Wow, they follow you. They follow you for a bit. They don't muck around, these ones. Probably going to stop here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot not to do that because it looks like something else and I don't want it to look like that. No, anyway, whatever. Just pretend you didn't see that. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
I pressed the wrong
I
button.
happened to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us
See
see
why
if
I
can
collected all
return
those
the favor.
resources?
Time to cook.
That's why I did that. I just knew that I was going to have to do that. What a lame mission, though. What was this just for?
Mildev, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, so I got another champion's token. So now I've got 3. Okay. There you go.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Ildif's cooking up.
I've already got some. That one. I think I've got another one somewhere. Or I might have used it. I got that one. There was another one, but I just remembered. I'm pretty sure I used it during the last battle. There at the end. I'm pretty sure I used one. So it's giving me a temporary health effect that's not lasting very long. Anyway, whatever. I should go to that person first. So I want these champion tokens. Is he in here? Or on the other side?
Ah, Savior! Over here!
Gerard the Willing? What a name. What does that mean?
My condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damn concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvan up.
Sorry everyone, I just had to close the curtain in my bedroom because it's getting cold. And if you close the curtain, it's not as cold in that room as if you leave it open. I noticed it almost within a few minutes.
What is this concession decree that Ulvan wants?
Amazing how just closing a curtain can make such a difference, but it does.
Portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess.
Just thinking about the cold now makes me feel cold.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvan get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the Valley working again, Ulvan hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvan blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvan's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Wonderful. Right.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Olvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead. Yes. Something else?
Okay, so just a discussion, there's no...
I need to go.
Of course.
Alright, whatever. He didn't give me a side mission, did he? I don't think he did. Or maybe he did. Looks like he did. Alright. You still got to do the main missions. The reason why I'm also doing the side missions is because, can you see where it says rewards? At the bottom it says Champions Token. So Champions Token is only available on Game Plus, right? So, and on ultra hard difficulty, what you do is use those champion tokens to get weapons and armor that you can only buy with those. So you can't get those in the main game, like in your first playthrough. It's on the second playthrough. Yeah, on the Game Plus. So that's why I'm doing the side mission, because it gives me another 2. So at the moment, I've got... I've got 3. So I've got 3. These are abilities. But those are the tokens, yeah. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this. I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed with what they've done. It's a lot of work. I could buy a recipe, but I don't need to because I've already got. Nah, I'm not doing that. Right, let's get out of here. It's hard to get outside. It's like they did that on purpose. It's like with casinos that it takes forever to get out because they're trying to discourage you from leaving. You go, it's too hard to leave, we'll just stay longer. Really? Oh, you know what? Let's just get onto this. Oh, you twat. Supposed to go out this way. You dum-dum. Oh, wait a minute.
It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Actually, it was this that I was looking at.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Errand and the other Vanguard are okay.
Actually, I was copying damage from that. Oh, so that's not a barrel you can break. No, you can't break that one either, books. Alright, doesn't matter. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright, good. Is there anywhere along the way that I need to explore? Actually, I'll have a look at that on the way back. Actually, I could probably just go there now. Alright, let's go. So when that effect wears off, what does that mean? That I don't have any more health? I go back to normal health, or do I keep that? Because when you use those potions, you can keep the... Because that's overloaded at the moment. Say it says 831 out of 700. My potions do that, but it stays until I actually cop damage. Whereas this one is temporary. So why would I use this one when I can use one that's permanent? What are you doing? Go that way. Look at the scenery. What? Why? Oh, I'll be coming back, don't you worry. Oh.
Stay here.
Yeah, what's that? Alright, I can already see the grapple point even before I recognise that symbol. Hmm? Oh, are you kidding? Oh, it did let me do go. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Oh, I think I can... Because it looks like you're using the same resources, like... I think. That's what it looks like. So I'll probably consume it sooner or later. Alright, so the resource consumption of that is pretty similar to before. Why does it keep... Outfit upgrades, really? No, I don't think so. I don't care about those as much. Yeah, but hang on a sec. The reason why I came up here... Oh, okay, that was the question mark. Alright. So... God, the way she talks. Did I discover it? No, I can't be bothered. It's too high and I don't feel like climbing up there right now. I can go for that one later, I suppose. Yeah, no, let's go and do this mission. Let's go and do this mission. Screw it. Let's do it. That's all that toxic crap. I'll tell you what, when I have to go towards those last missions where you take on a lot of machines and that, oh boy, am I going to have to be dodging. I have to dodge better than a ninja. Better than an X-Wing in a dogfight. Oh, I forgot to press the square. Oh no, it's let me keep that over thing. Okay, so let me keep it. Oh nice, okay.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on, when I went near it before, it didn't say you could... I know it was because I had to wait for the cutscene or something, or the talking, that's maybe why. Because it didn't have that symbol before. Anyway, that's alright. It's only a tiny little thing. I want to be careful because I don't want to lose my ride by carelessly riding into the middle of enemies that just destroy it instantly. I'll just get off here. Should be right.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees.
Oh yeah.
Stampede went through.
Exactly what I want to do right now is go inside a mine. Yeah, let's go. Underwater caves, mines. Yeah. Who needs to walk in the park?
Stash this away for later. Okay, let's see where this leads.
I remember this one where I got confused for a bit. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Got me anyway. Oh, I didn't cop any damage that time. hit the weak spot.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
I've done alright actually, because I haven't really used my heavy weapons yet. My slingshot or even this blaze or whatever. So I actually did alright.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back.
That's all of it. Oh, wonderful. That's just what we need, more smoke. I wonder what that is over there.
A rush of air.
What do you mean by what's happening? Is there a lag or something, or hang on a minute. I'll just check that setting. I've got the latency. If you mean latency, I've got that set to normal. Looks like.
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Why isn't that working? But that's supposed to blow up, isn't it? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why isn't that working? Because you can't go through here.
It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
Oh, you didn't examine the note, that's why.
It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Alright.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded.
Yeah, I remember this. There's an alcove in here. I just
Explosions blew away open? But from where?
Yeah. And just to prove my point about earlier. Right, now it should work. That's what I was expecting those other ones to do, but they didn't. Oh yeah, wasn't there something down here as well? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Good. I want all of it. I can't remember when I unlocked that shield thing, that glider. Alright, I think I'll do. Can I use a fast travel pack, or is it too early to use one of those? I've got 22 of them. Well, I did the smart thing, didn't I? What was that other question mark? It was over there. Wow, that reduced the distance a fair bit.
All right.
Nice. Where am I? Okay, what I should do, go to that spot first. What are you doing? Just want to move. I just want to go around that area. Alright. Wait a minute. I don't feel like doing that. Now, so we're going in the opposite direction to where we should be going. So what we'll do, I'm not sure this is the right way. It's hard to follow the path, but I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right way. Yep.
Well, they don't like us.
Steering on this can be really annoying sometimes. And then I think... Hold on a sec. Because I don't care if they're following me now. I'm grabbing that. Whoa. I discovered a campfire, did I? I did too.
What's back here? Easy, Aloy.
Another one of those towers.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
More acid traps. Wow, this is giving me a lot of traps. But they're the weaker ones. When I come up against the bigger enemies, I have to use the advanced one. Or whatever the elite one, I think it's called, or whatever the strongest one.
An old Carja watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
Yes, I think you should. I think you should check this out too. It's another signal tower. So probably the last one is probably that one, the question mark on the other side there, so I can probably get to that one as well. I'll know what that is. Of course it has to be a... to this... What was that for? Right, of course. Don't use the chain.
This tower is barely holding together.
am I supposed to go? Oh, come
Made
on.
it.
How are you supposed to...
There's another one of those devices. There's Barren Light. And the Forbidden West beyond it. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Oh, look at that view. And you can see the giraffe in the distance. Walking around. Oh, look at that. And there's radar dishes and... Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. That really does look cool. So that must be the last one. That's got to be the last one. Oh, I hope I can get there. It's all the way up there. Yeah, there it is there. Alright, well, let's go. That's really quite a view. Even as you're coming down. Wow, I went to under 200. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting about 250 or so. I actually went under it. I don't even have to call them out. Oh, look at that, look like the ski, you know, whatever they call them. Excuse me. Oh, I thought he was stuck. I thought he was stuck there. Oh, come on, there's got to be a way to get up there. There has to be... Oh, wait a minute, what's this? What, go around this side? No, it can't be. Oh, I might have a choice. I might have to... I reckon I might be over there. There's only one way to find out.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
Alright, so... I'll activate this one. I think that's the one that probably gets me up to the top. You know what I mean? I think. Well, it gets me up there, so there you go. I need a drink of water, man. My throat's really dry. Even though I haven't been talking much. Oh, needed that. Much better. Okay. What I'm gonna do. I'll just do this first. Yeah, elites, these are the strong ones. Oh, that's the second. Wow, it really doesn't like that. Oh, come on, from that distance.
You gotta help me!
Yeah, makes sense. I'd rather do that with that last one. So I'm just making sure. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep, they got it right. Alright, now.
Come now. Let me thank you properly.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
No accused of being a thief. This should go down well.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Wow.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here.
Yes,
no
I
pressure.
do.
Just saying.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. 75 metal shards, that's it? 75 metal shards? Really?
Okay, I'm in. No use trying to pull that. busting up this place.
Well, they've got the brackets there to pull the thing on, so why not? Yeah. Oh, how did I get away with that? Oh, could have just gone around this side.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to climb up that tower. The view must be pretty nice. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
No, I'm giving you everything.
See you around.
So what do I get? 15 shards? Green shine, silver, sliver, bronze ingot, and champion's token. Alright, okay, that was a little bit better, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna be a total miserable. Alright, so that means now that I've done everything I can here. Turn to Jedi the Willing. Isn't that this dickhead here? I mean, this guy here? Oh, I might as well fast travel. That was the whole point of buying 22 of them. Lucky I know how to fight those machines and hit their weak spots. Oh, he's in here.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
So have I done the mission or what?
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
I'm telling you.
Another reason to get the embassy going?
Alright, let's talk to this other dum-dum. Alright, so as I was saying, so now that should be it for the... Oh, it's on hold. But there's nothing in here. Yeah. And, I don't know, do I really feel like... I mean, that one's a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass to do. Here we go.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, you must be pretty strong to be pulling that. Sort of a cutscene, isn't it?
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
So I've got another 2
If I
champion
can get through
tokens.
it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
So easy to miss the entrance to this place.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Oh, thank you, Aileen. Oh, no, you don't have
For no
to.
beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually. I'm glad he got it.
Things aren't
Thanks,
as bad since you
man.
got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Thanks, man.
They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And
Olvin,
therein lies
eh?
the problem.
Wow, there's still 76
Stormbird
people
crashed up on
watching.
the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Ulvin's a dick.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly?
Hey, Jedi Singh!
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors.
Hey, how's it going, Jedi? What are you up to?
Shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims,
I don't have the text-to-speech anymore. Jedi, so you can't do that thing anymore with the, it's great, no, who's stopping by.
Call himself an alderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a flame.
It's true! Why do you doubt that?
Lost some good people.
Jedi Singh, why?
But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this.
I have 112 before.
That put a dent in Ulvin's plans.
Wow.
Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike.
Everything going good with you, Singing?
This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been pretty busy myself. I've been doing like 2 days a week. Yeah, so that's been helping me out a bit. I'm sort of trying to save I just don't know whether to get the PS5 or replace my phone because they're both nearly 10 years old. Probably the phone's more important, but the PlayStation, I use it more or enjoy it more. Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing about 2 days a week, so...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Well, this one, that's a Galaxy Edge 6, S6. Yeah. So it's a Samsung. I'm thinking of getting whatever this is now. Assuming there is still one. I want something similar to the same size and yeah. Nothing too fancy. So I think there is a Samsung Galaxy Edge. I think that model still exists, doesn't it? You'd know, Singy. Oh yeah, I could trade the phone in. Yeah. Oh, I'll definitely trade the phone in. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that was the bit that they wouldn't let me climb up before. Samsung Galaxy 25. I wonder how much does it cost in Singy, if you have a moment, how much does that cost where you are in Britain, that phone? I'm just curious because I want to compare it to when I look it up how much it costs here. I'm very curious. Oh, look at that, I actually found loot, although it's on the other side of the fence. Oh, that's annoying. What? I just went there and it was on the other side of the fence. What the hell is this? Oh, maybe it's in here. No, it's not in here. What is going on? You guys see this? What was this? What's manure? Oh, it's on the other side of this fence. Oh, what the f... Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's on this side. Oh, look what this one is. £500. Oh, that was annoying. That's so annoying.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Okay, with the Karja.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. And so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Really? Talks to me like that? iPhone? Nah.
Move those feet. Move those feet.
Away with you. Got no time for Karja sympathizers.
Wow, just shakes his head at me. Alright, fine, be like that then.
I didn't expect to see you up and about.
Oh, why didn't I use the campfire over there, you dunderhead? Well, my phone's working fine too at the moment. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's, you know, about 10 years old. Or it's getting close to 10 years old. I'm just worried that it's just gonna... One day I'll just try to switch it on and it won't work or something like that, you know? That's what I'm worried about. I mean, it still works fine. It's in perfect condition. I've never dropped this phone. I've never dropped it on the ground, or it's always been in this cover. Yeah, I've really looked after it. But, you know, the battery just doesn't hold on like it used to, for example. That's going to go there. And there is here. Want to go over here?
Fire can help here.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I had...
Still in this fight.
Alright, got him. Oops, get away from that one. Oh, hell! Doesn't hit the trap. Wow. Now he hits it. Where's this other dum-dum?
Their way.
No, I hit the wrong.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Really to help, and when I pick something up, pick it up and not screw around. I'm being a bit silly with the... That's how it's
That's the
done.
last of them. Better check on the refugees. Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change.
I'm glad I upgraded those frisbees. This weapon here, I'm so glad I upgraded it. It really does what it's supposed to do. It's a lot of damage.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Right, let's go and talk to our friend here.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Nah,
no.
it's just a scratch. It's a flesh wound.
Fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't seem convinced.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I think I've already seen Savohar near the tower. He wasn't looking too good. Better get back up there. Find this in my stash later.
Isn't this the... Oh, this is the one where you could go all the way around.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
You believe that shit? You believe that shit? If I just turned around just to have a look behind me just in case and...
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I actually spotted that. It's like an instinct or something. Like seriously, I'm not kidding.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Yeah, we've been up here already, so I already know I can.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my... There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Sunny Stormy. Hey, hello. How are you? What have you been up to? Do you have a new upload, do you? Oh, nice.
Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them.
Because I think you answered one of my comments. I've seen it in my email thing. I was actually going to deal with those emails tomorrow. So that'll remind me to go and see that video. I'll go and have a look at it. Oh, nice. Everything going well with you, Sunny Stormy? You well? All the cats and over well as well? So all you have to do is just be patient. You can get rid of them all without having go through too much inconvenience. lucky to get away with that.
That's all of them.
I was lucky to get away with that, but I should have copped at least one hit. I should have copped at least one hit from that. 2 weeks ago. Right, so what we do now is we'll work our way up here, the bridge. There's anything over there, is there? No. No, it's just this. I thought there was something in there. Frost River Frond. What the hell? Alright. Okay, so it's the other side of this one. Alright. Okay, I know where I am now. Right, so let's go this way. Up here. I finished this game, Sonny. I actually did 100%. Now I'm coming back and playing it on ultra hard difficulty. So I'm replaying it a second time. And it's worth it because it's a really good game. He doesn't look in a good state.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time.
Look at this guy.
Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
He's in a bad way, isn't he? Typical. I get up for a sec and that had to be a short one.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
To a new home. The fallen machine can only end it. The storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Listen, Makasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Oh, I thought it was going. That's what I wanted.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
No. Alright, doesn't matter. Wow, for a second there, I really thought I was in trouble. Right. I need 5 minutes.
Thought those looked like snow clouds.
Sorry about that. My hands are still damp. Also, what the hell's going on with this? Because I went to wash my hands and they're not drying because it's cold. Right, okay.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savohar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Let's just have a look what I've just done. Oh, I think I just grabbed the very, very last one. I'm not gonna get away with that. I shouldn't have made it.
Savohar?
Didn't make it. Oh.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now.
Hey, Eric.
I'll make sure
you're still
your
here.
people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Hope you're well, mate. Hang on one sec. Actually, no. I'll answer that later. I better concentrate on this. Tuesday. So come the day after the gardening. Oh boy. Work 2 days in a row.
Here I come.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No. I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings.
Thanks, man. I
The
appreciate
salvage is
that,
mine.
Eric.
I don't care who gets
I
in my
hope you
way.
will, mate.
Aurora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Mm.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
Oh, the platinum trophy.
Boys. Back to chain scrape.
Back to chain scrape.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
So I feel sorry for
Please
these
accept
people.
this.
They got.
It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Screwhide. Oh yeah. That's actually not too bad. And a champions token. Got a couple of champions tokens to do on that mission too. Nice. There you go. Well, that worked out nicely, didn't it? Hey Eric, that worked out really well. Okay, so actually I can go back to the fireplace and I will fast travel back to there and I'll see what that other mission is. Yeah, so Eric, because this is I'm playing this on ultra hard difficulty on the Game Plus. Yeah, on Game Plus, right? So that's why I've still got all my stuff there. So I've noticed it's harder. But what I've noticed is if you just hit the weak spots of the machines or sneak up at them from behind and ambush them or whatever. So far that deals with the weaker ones, the smaller ones. Yeah, it's the big one that will be the real test. But I should be fine. Because I know the weaknesses of all the machines, so which elemental types they like and don't like.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Yeah, javelin thrower is what you call that you throw it with while you're holding something else.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Imagine traveling on your own must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
A little bit like Jar Jar Binks. You were exiled because you were clumsy. User might have been saying that.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
So the weapon that they're talking about is this one. See? Like the native people use. They use this weapon. Yeah, the Aborigines use it too here in Australia. Yeah, they're very good with it. It's deadly. Right, well I think we've got our next mission to do. This thing, the direction that it... I just want to go in a straight line. There you go. But didn't I have to shoot the horns off the thing first? Isn't that what I was supposed to do?
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby.
Where is he?
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
So what am I after? Its rib.
If I found the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine. Oh no, I was too slow. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Good, that was actually worth it, even though I copped a nasty hit. Yeah. I know it looks like I'm being careless, but I have to... If I can knock them over, then I can do that strike and get rid of them. Because you've got to get rid of those things. You can't have them... You're constantly healing yourself.
Oh wow, I've actually run out of help.
Should help.
I think it's time to take the heavy artillery out. Listen, mate, now...
Out it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Probably wouldn't hurt to go and go get a moustache too. So I think I might do after I... I also could climb up there and did an attack from above. There's loot boxes everywhere. Holy moly. And there's more up here too. Another one over there too, look at this. And another one. Oh, that's absurd. Why so many in such a small area? It's so ridiculous they've got to like check that thoroughly. Look, and then there's still something. There's another one. Oh. Up there. That would have been a good spot to fight him from. Yeah, alright, whatever. Apparently that's the only spot you can... That's fucked. What's the point of having this? Why? Well, what's the point of having that if there's no grapple point for me to grab? What's the point? What's this one? What's the point of me grabbing that? Always even more. Oh, for fuck's sake! Listen, this is what you do, alright?
I don't think I can pull that.
No, come on. No, that's bullshit. Sorry. No, that is... Okay, so that is not on. Right, that's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable because you're supposed to be able to pull crates off, which almost implies that that's glitched. Like it's a glitch or something. What the hell? What is your problem? Now, where's that rock that I was going to try and... Oh, it's up there. It's over there. So, to get onto that, I have to go at least up here, which I probably can't do. Seems to be anywhere to climb up there. Oh, you know what? Who cares? Oh, it's just a bit of loot. Who cares? Alright. Right, so I've got to deliver the parts back to her. Right, where am I now on the map? Ah, let's have a look at that on the way back. See what that is. Sorry, I'm just a bit annoyed because the whole purpose of that thing is to be able to pull boxes off high points. Works all the other time, but not that time, when I really need it. When I can't get up there. Anyway, whatever.
What's this?
Why? You're supposed to grab that. You were supposed to grab that, and you didn't fucking grab it. So then I gotta do this all... Seriously? Or maybe I'm supposed to jump on there. But why? For fuck's sake, but why? I don't understand that. You won't jump on that fucking little platform. I keep asking you to jump on the platform and you won't fucking do it. You're supposed to jump on that. See, that's what you were supposed to do last time. Oh, I despise some of this climbing. That looked like I was about to... Yeah, whatever. You mean I had to climb all the way up here to access this side, really? Couldn't I just... Where? Oh, no you don't. I'm not risking that one. No. No, not doing that. Well, actually, there's nothing to risk because... yeah, no thanks. Look, I'll try and jump up there, but I'm going to be fucking cross if I fall down. Oh, well, then maybe I shouldn't do it. Of course it won't reach. Of course it won't reach. It'd be too good to be true, wouldn't it? Oh no. There you go. That's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, look, doesn't matter. That's alright. I just don't know what that was. I'm actually not that far from the... Oh wait a minute, the base is right here. Oh, you've got to access it from that side. Oh, I see. You've got to go around those poles in there. I didn't realise. That's a shame. Well...
What, me?
Oh cool, I can go back up here. Yes, I can go back up here. Alright, so in that case, then I should be able to... No! No! Oh! No! Why? Why? Why and why? Alright, so we're back up here. So now what I need to do... And then... Just have to make it painful to the end, don't you? You just have to... You still got to make me do one more jump, one more... Wow, okay. Yeah, okay, good. That worked out nicely, actually. Alright, that worked out nicely.
No, that's not her. Yeah, you!
Yeah, you!
Let's get some ale later.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Right. And so now with the skill points, now we can upgrade this one. And we only got that one left and that's it. And they're all done.
What about a rope caster? But ropes don't explode.
Now, where is my... It's over here. Oh, that's annoying. Gotta go all the way over there. Hang on, how did I end up on the roof of the building? Okay. That's a quicker way to do it, actually. Looks like I'm trying to attack that kid. Okay, am I right with ammo? I think it's just the health that I need. Yeah. Was that it as far as the missions go? Looks like it. Alright, well... Hang on, what's this? Why is there that there? Alright, let's fast travel and find out what the fuck that is. It's a shame it doesn't let you do that. I mean, it does take you past the halfway mark, I suppose. But I don't understand, like, these question marks, it must be designed that they pop up when you make progress or something.
This'll break my fall.
Okay, the squirrels can be taken down. I'm better at just throwing a bomb at those barrels when they're together like that. Oh, here we go. The brawl breaker instead of ball breaker. You know what? That one wouldn't be a bad upgrade. So that's a trip caster. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's just got different traps. I'm guessing that these are all the... So I've got plenty of those. Interesting, okay.
Your shards are always welcome.
Alright, well there you go. So it was actually just that base. All that was. Alright. It's getting close to 9:30 now. How long have I been going for now? 6.5 hours almost. Wow, okay. Alright. Right up to the back of the valley there. Alright. Let's do it.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Oh, I aimed the wrong way. Do you know what? I don't really need to fight them. All I need to do is just expose or... It should be discovered now, shouldn't it? Yeah. These guys are definitely more aggressive. Still trying to get me from over there. Wow, okay. Right, so now, let's go back there. Right, I'm on friendly land, so that's okay. So now we're all the way back here. Now, what I'm going to do... Do I really want to go do that? Would I be able to finish that in 10 minutes? Probably not. I very highly doubt it. Do I want help? No, I'm fine. No, I'm just thinking about what I need to do next week. That's all. Yeah. What was the other thing that was on the map? Oh yeah, that spot there. There's a vista here, is there?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Wait a minute. If there's a bridge, then it must have been over the water. Ah, there it is there. That's it there, I think.
Nope. I should find another spot.
think the bridge is on this side here.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Where's the bridge that goes across here? Because that'll give it away. Alright, wait a minute, is it over here? Oh, here we go. This looks more like it.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Don't tell me it's alright there.
Got it! Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by...
Great!
Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Oh. Are you at a live band, are you? At the Bull and Bush. The Bull and Bush. What a name. Bull and Bush. There you go. The Bull and Bush. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Grant. I hope you will, mate. I know you moved back in.
The old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
Right, now, if I remember correctly...
Better try throwing it back.
Didn't even jump. These are a bastard to navigate sometimes. These ones.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
This is going to be a real pain in the ass to do, but got to be done. So I can't even remember whether you can make it to that jump. Make that jump. Even if you do make that jump, I don't think there's anywhere to go. Well, the worst thing that can happen is I don't make the jump. Oh, there you go. I made the jump.
Got some data here.
I'm hoping that this might give me some hint. $1705.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. A crate. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. I don't think it'll connect.
I wonder if I need to pull the box in here. No, I can't because the stones will block it. No.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
That's right, there was a... on the roof, yeah. I knew it was there somewhere. Even when you know where to look, sometimes you don't see it straight away. Nice. Yeah, this is where I got confused on this map. I think you need to go back out so you can go back around that side, I think.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Because you've cleared this, yeah, you've cleared all this. You just ripped that out. I don't think it's going to let me jump up there. Jump up there? Maybe. Oh, it did let me jump up there. Oh, there you go. I was just to grab that. Nothing else. I think I need to bring, if I remember correctly, see now that I've made that hole, okay, let's say if I bring the box down there, so I bring the box in here and I drag it over here, where can I drag it to? That helps me out. Oh, to grab that. Got it. Okay, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. Because I remember pushing the box in there, but I can't remember why. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, that was the bit I got stuck on for a while. I couldn't understand it. I needed to do this step. Yeah. There you go. Yep,
Okay.
I was.
Now where does this lead?
Why do you keep... I knew this was going to take a while to figure it out. No, I was trying to... Oh no, the key's here anyway.
A key module.
Well, this time it's been a lot smoother. I suppose I can I jump back down? So basically now I've got to go in here.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go.
I remembered the number.
What is this thing? I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Send this to my
Oh
stash.
wow, that gave me a lot of help files too. Yeah, I remember the number.
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks? Mighty kind of...
I won't start that. Come back here. Well, Dark Assassin, I think I should be able to do this, or at least get very, very far. Especially now that I pay more attention now to the weak spots of those creatures and how I'm using the right elemental weapons. Like I'll be a lot more careful with that now. So yeah, I'm confident that I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to finish this. Yeah. Right, so you may have noticed that I just took that. I did that on purpose. Because I'm just testing something here. Alright, we need that. Alright, let's see now if this works. Well, not works, but I just want to see if it upgrades it. Not upgrade, but give him... You know what I mean.
This lucky hammer of mine.
No. It only gave me... It didn't give me the health. Why didn't you give me the health? Why didn't you give me the health? You're supposed to... You're supposed to give me... I don't understand what just happened. You're supposed to give me a health file. I don't know what happened there. Can't explain that. But anyway, whatever. Anyway, I just want the health. Does he?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
So these must be the legendary weapons. Oh no, I'm not overconfident, Dark Assassin, but it's just that I just adjust I'm adjusting my playing style. I'm playing a little bit more sophisticated, you know? Like those bristlebacks, so they got those canisters at the back, so if they're full of acid, I'm hitting them with acid arrows and the whole thing explodes. I'm doing a lot more stealth takedown, sneaking up behind them or whatever. And then my life should be made a little bit easier once I can override them again. Because at the moment I can't override, but I assume that I'll be able to override once I unlock the base. So yeah. But I can see these ones are the same as the other guy was selling. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so... No worries. Alright.
Back anytime.
Come back anytime, Red.
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Wow, that's a bit mean. Wow, that was really mean, that last comment that he's... Right. I'll do a quick save.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard Difficulty Game Plus. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll be back in the middle of the week with Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. So it looks like I'll be on this game on the following weekend. It just depends because I've got to work Friday and I'm supposed to do something on Sunday afternoon. So as long as I'm not too worn out, I should be able to do on Saturday, but otherwise, yeah. But I'll definitely try to get at least one stream in next week. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this, but it's just that the work. Because I work a couple of days a week and I need it because the rent keeps going up and things you get more expensive and I just can't watch my savings drain away like that, so I've got to work, unfortunately. But I don't mind. I mean, yeah, at least I get to get out and I met a few like really nice people, and yeah, so it's worked out for that. But it means I can't game or stream as often. Yeah. But anyway, well, that's the way life is. Could be a lot worse, and yeah. But anyway, all right. Look, I'm going to head off. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And special mention to Dark Assassin. Thanks for helping me out, man. Again with the game. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.